Ready to go. Hello, everyone. It's good to see ya, everyone, to this again. I gotta say, I haven't been this busy since the time I had to go non-stop FGO. And yet, now I am doing stuff. Oh, yeah. I didn't read this, did I? Oh, yeah. I didn't read some of these things yet. Let me just read this right now while I got the chance. And the thing is that I had to replay a little bit again of the chapter, but it was just the club thing. There was only a few differences I did, and that's smashing the what's it called? The DJ thing. I think it's the only thing. Oh yeah, and also hitting the guy. I didn't went as aggressive this time. The only thing I did was literally knock back the thing that reveals the thing on the floor, and that's it. Let's see, the 13th floor, the witches and wizards of. The 13th floor of the Woodland building is home to to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying middle eyes, but all magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. Interesting. Jack Horner, harmless trickster. Oh yeah, him. Okay, I remember him. Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. That sounds like him, alright. Lily, estranged sister. Lily and her sister, Holly, grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimlessly and increasingly disputed, Lily turned into prostitution, and now she's the second victim of an ongoing murder investigation. Man. Troll Cross, Lily's Porch. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearing from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wearing through the wilderness, searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, she held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back! Back, you troll!" After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. Well, she did kill humans, apparently. I think that's all I could get. And then there's achievements. I got a feeling there's some achievements I haven't done completely, but then again, who knows? I wonder, though. Okay. I guess in one point I must have missed something, because this one right here is missed in chapter 1. So I must have missed something in chapter 1 for sure. But we'll see. We're in chapter 2 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So there's more. How many chapters are there? There's at least 5 chapters and one secret thing, I guess. Oh well. Let's get back to it.
Business office.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's right.
Taking a look.
58.
Talk to
Oh!
the deputy mayor.
That's Snow's, that's the one I gave to them.
Georgie.
He basically gave me the finger.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Okay.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Faith. Oh, we gotta take a look at this.
Lock's been busted open.
What in the world?
Broken open. There isn't even a lock. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith.
And that's it, right? I guess that's all we got in that area. At least for now.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I'm here now.
Yes.
So what's going to happen now, I wonder?
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
What?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy.
Wow.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Let's see now.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean?
Yeah.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay, what are you suggesting?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. Well, I don't...
Wait here for a second.
207?
You'll think of something.
The Open Arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Interesting. And I didn't take the money because I'm not an asshole. Interesting. Let's see now. Let's take a look around first before anything.
Rooms are anything like the lobby. They should cut their rates.
Jeez. He's right about that. Hey, look, the cat one is still there.
Probably repair that.
Yeah, that's been cut intentionally, most likely.
She'll kill ya.
Well, smoking may as well, but hey. I'll go. Okay, here.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
No!
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know
Wow.
I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
Well, your secret's safe with me, alright? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her.
Mm-hmm,
I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off.
Hey, Teo Loser. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Let me see.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Oh my. Let's see.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
It's understandable.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but...
This is interesting.
I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
I know Jonesy is a funny one. Jonesy and Mr. X. Since the guy actually mentioned it last time.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay.
Oh.
It's like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take
Jeez.
out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
Oh.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
What?
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
Oh, she's coming with me. Okay. It's
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
yeah. The things that we end up entering into, I have to say.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
Don't worry about it. Less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll just say nameless
Which one
person.
was it?
Wait. Oh my god. God damn! I had to. I was just curious. Oh my god. I had to. I was so curious. We now know who's doing business in there. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure I don't go in there like busting up.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
To
Damn.
this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
And we convinced her. Good.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, that's not what you think.
No! Wait a minute!
How could you do this? We've been together through everything.
Uh-oh.
Took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think! Please!
You're cheating on me! With him?
No! No, Beast! I promise I'm not! I'm helping him, that's all!
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is!
Relax, Beast. It's not what you think.
Stop lying to me!
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me! There's nothing going on! I'm not...
Ah!
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Man.
Ah!
I don't want to hurt him,
What
but...
the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
Oh boy.
Just stop! Beast! Stop!
I had to get aggressive with him.
Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Oof. Jeez.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
I don't want to hit him. I'm trying to be nice here.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife! Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
Holy crap!
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then,
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Can we please not talk about this?
Was anyone acting suspicious? Maybe moving a heavy piece of luggage, or he got the body out of here somehow.
Jesus Christ! No, I didn't see anything like that. It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Oh man, Beast is a good guy. I didn't want to hit him so bad, but I had to do what I can do.
Do something
Ooh,
like this.
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
man, we got a lot of investigation to do.
Can't believe this.
Jeez. Wait, the Petals is here.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
Yep. Now we know for sure.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
I won't be surprised if that's a thing of who did it. Wait. Yeah.
In here.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Man. The things happen to be.
He brought wine.
Classy.
Indeed, classy.
It's a Huff and Puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Storybook.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
Oh. I could barely read this, kind of.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
What is it?
I think the apple is part of his fantasy about Snow White. That would explain the one we found on the floor.
Oh!
No. Do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense.
What even?
They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it.
Yeah! I'm getting chills in my spine on that one. It's okay, beauty. It's okay. Oh man, what else are we gonna get into? Was she breathing?
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Oh no. What? What is it?
He's obsessed with the bed matches the
He
coffin.
made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers too.
Got it!
Had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is just bizarre.
He really is.
Really has a thing about Snow. It's like pathological.
I'm getting that feeling. Yes.
Oh my god, that poor girl.
That's a yikes.
She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Sounds like there was a series of choices involved. I'm sure she'd have done things differently if she knew where things were headed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back out. Let's take a look at this. For my arrival?
She must have been so scared.
I got a cassette player, so we gotta do something with it. The world?
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Would have covered up the sound of the murder.
Gee.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
She really didn't. And there's...
Rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
Damn!
It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book.
Everything's all connected to that
I
book.
can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
Thanks?
Planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Anything else? Oh, there is something else. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh no, he's going after Snow, right?
Pictures of the dead girl. How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
What?
Crane.
No! Oh God! Whoa! Of all the people!
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Oh, Blueberry's gonna be in there.
Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Oh, he goes full wolf. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and 60 players and 9% of players are sympathetic with him. Okay. How did you treat the murder suspect? You and 62.4% of players persuaded him to talk. Hey! Do you let Snow come with you to the tip trap? You and 91.9% of players let her make her own decision. Hell yeah! That's a lot of people. How did you handle Georgie Porge? You and 69.9% didn't hit Georgie. I actually chose that one this time. Instead of hitting him, I basically did a more passive route. Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? You and 77.8% of players opted not to hit Beast a second time. I would not. He's a good guy. I could see his loyalty to Beauty. I do not want to hit him for no reason. Hell no. Of course, we're gonna be in credits, but we're gonna get into the second chapter in a moment as well. But now we know the murderer is Crane. That is crazy. And I gotta say, that means he's a sick man. And of course, he technically killed the mirror on the wall. And that guy went, "Oh no!" Either way, it's gonna be interesting how it's gonna go. That we're dealing with the murderer is literally that guy. But how did he actually beheaded them like crazy? Unless there's more than one person, but who knows? Well, obviously we still have to deal with the axe guy as well eventually. I got a feeling. Oh boy, what a good story so far too. Bullshit, oh wow. I remember that part actually. Can't wait to actually do the next bit though. And the thing is that I'm so into this right now. I want to play more of this now. And lucky us, we're gonna enter the third chapter. The third there's like a total of 5 chapters, as far as I've seen. So I got a feeling that it won't be long until I actually get to the final bit, but we'll see. Zeus, god cats of cats. What? I wonder if I could get the Fable comics somewhere. Because it sounds pretty good. I would definitely buy those comics because I played this game. pretty good so far. Extras. Book of Fables. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got the pimp. Georgie Porridge. The pimp. Georgie runs the pudding and pie and strip club that also curates to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. I had a feeling. Clever Hans. Bouncer, janitor, and handyman. Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told. However, he often misunderstands his intentions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly. As in the case of his noted fable, where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as the bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. He actually wants to be in there too? What in the world? Nerissa, the Little Mermaid. I had a feeling she was the Little Mermaid. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail and for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken and made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the pudding and pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. And you know what's funny? I didn't even get to use the key of mine in the thing. Instead, I went directly to that one door. And there was some things in chapter 2 I missed as well. This one I missed, and there's 2 other things I missed as well. Oh well, it happens, it happens. Not an achievement hunter after all. Alright, then let's start on the 3rd chapter. How many chapters are there? Start at number 4, and episode 5. There's not anything that is literally spoilery on those. So yeah, after that, chapter 5 is the last one, and that'll be it. Alright, let's start in chapter 3 right now.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club. Hi.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. is it?
It's Crane.
Gee, that's a shocker even to me. To know that Crane was the one who did it. Holy crap.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last?
Mm-hmm.
Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Wow, drinking Beast? Well, that's news.
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
My oh my. Ooh boy, he's feeling the emotions right now though. If I found out that there was a creep like that, I'll be on the defensive for sure. Let's just hope that Snow is alright. Okay, we're at another scene.
Honored to be asked to speak to you. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you were here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories.
I'll miss worrying about
How
you.
she could be
I'll miss
stubborn
our fights.
and patient,
I'll miss you.
rash and thoughtful.
Holly.
How she carried a torch for the old
Yeah.
ways, for tradition, for pageantry.
Now
Most
you will
of
never
all,
die from
it seems
indifference
how
or lead a
Lily
Gee.
dearly
Bye,
loved
sweetheart.
her friends and family.
Thanks for everything.
She loved being
Vivian.
around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been
You
told,
were a big,
I
bright,
know in
shining
my
star
heart
in
that
this
she would have liked to be
shithole
here
of a
tonight.
town.
And
I
now
miss you
we'll have
already.
our
Gran.
moment of silence. Thank you.
Yep.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here.
Gee.
Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Oh yeah,
This one
big time.
isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now. So talk.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
I had to.
Hey, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first.
I know that everybody's gonna be screwed,
Holly,
going mad mode.
No, you don't
Screwed
know
mad.
what this
I don't know.
must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
I have a feeling she's angry at me.
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found?
Okay.
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
Yeah.
The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now.
It's crazy. It's really crazy.
I'm trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up.
I had to. I have to.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she won't forget
No.
that. She saw the evidence.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
Take your time. Take your time. I won't rush it.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming.
Oh, the things that happen to be, I'm blunt about it too.
Constable. Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a good question.
We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fit to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy
Yeah.
that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
Oh, she angry.
What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers can come here?
Damn!
You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It's just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
Jeez.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
Oh!
I got it done.
Gotta do something about that. And then they run. Is Holly dead? Damn! I wonder if there was a way to actually avoid her death, but maybe not, because it felt like it was scripted. Who knows? Because the thing is, I tried everything I can to defuse the thing. I should have said, calm down, Holly. Maybe I would have been able to, but hey. Man, that was intense. Coming in shotguns, too. That was point blank in the chest. If she's not alive from that, man, that's gonna... Oh, boy.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder.
Ouch.
They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Man.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
That's what I'm wondering. Wait, what? Really?
Everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived.
Oh.
Left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
Okay, Holly is still alive.
Just remember what I
Okay.
said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Trying to be the nice guy.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Man.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
Yep.
puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But
Yikes, Phil.
murdering prostitutes. Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Ouchie.
Thanks for tonight.
Get the doctor back in here.
That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake.
Yeah, like... Man, that happened in a funeral, for all things. Gee.
It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home.
Oh.
And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Well!
Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
So what if I do? You think we're broken or something? Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe we're just not cut out for this world. We can't eat each other's hearts anymore, Bigby. This can't be like the old days. We have to make it better.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw
Wow,
Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
What?
What, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
That's what I'm wondering.
His things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
Eh!
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Well, let's go her way. Don't whine. Don't worry, Bupkin. I wonder.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
Oh.
Witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
What the?
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, alright?
You mean it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? Only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay.
I had
I'll
to.
just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
I had to poke fun on him on that part. So try to stop him with your monkey business. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dear Mr. Occupied Crane, I'm writing to ask again that you please send somebody to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment, and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. Jeez, Pinocchio's in this too, apparently. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's something thing gross. And I really like it if you fix it and fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. That was a funny one. And this one? Mr. Crane, you said you'll pay to the place here redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is, and I've been waiting for days. Not to mention that you already promised me you'll send someone to fix it. The big crack in the glass in front of the front door. Well, guess what? It's now worse! Get your shit together! Mr. Toad. It sounds so much like him. Let's see, what else we got here? What other funny ones we'll get? Occupied Crane. Are you... there are any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can't see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best, Waylon Smith. Waylon Smith! That's our boy.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Big B! That's Mr. What's his name? Mr. Smith right there!
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Oof.
I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together.
Yep.
Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
It's sick.
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have.
I don't know.
Let's keep looking.
I mean, that's too far up there, that's for sure. Time to break it! It's good to have the strength of a big bad wolf, right?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Hello.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from.
Yeah.
It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
Wow! Yeah, you hung up!
We set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Wow!
A.M.
Oof.
Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown.
Right.
Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running.
Oh.
I hear that Crane has been killing fables, and there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan.
Oh boy.
Who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office.
Oh
Who
boy.
elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Man, this guy is an asshole, alright. But hey.
Alright, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us...
Yeah?
2 short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she
Jeez.
known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
That is
It
true.
doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
Oh boy.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know.
Gee, Twisted, why?
The blasted lock.
Oh my.
Waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
Oh wow.
Can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his grapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible
Gee.
evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now.
Gee.
Beautiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this
And also, Twisted, how you doing? You been doing well?
So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you
Oh
gonna
boy. I'm going with Snow's thing. Find the witch.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Ooh.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
I wonder about that. I wonder if I did the right choice. Well, we're going for Crane first, obviously. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, what? 102. Wait, what? Why is this open?
Why is the door open?
Been doing good. You have started making gotcha videos again. Hey, go for it. Any way you could expand your creativity, it's all awesome.
Anyone in there?
Let's take a look.
Crane?
1 hour and 55 minutes left. Ooh. Well.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Gotta look around. Ow.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Oh boy. Look at books. Look at books.
I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed.
Big time.
Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work. There's a message.
Take a look.
Crane. Look, the Crooked Man isn't having compadre, and as much as I like making
This
house
hasn't
calls,
been used in
I
years.
have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great.
Forgot. He used to
All
teach
right?
in the old days.
Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya.
Well. Let's read this.
Dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. I'm watching you work. I can't control myself. It's because I love you.
Yeah. Oh, that makes my skin crawl. Money.
Crooked Man, this is all I could get. I'm
afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
That's what I'm wondering. Confiscate the money! I mean, I don't think it matters on that part, right? May as well take the money, just in case.
Might be useful.
We got a key, so... Statue? Oh, the Headless Horseman. Okay, so we got money, and we got a key. I wonder what would happen if you gotten a whole lot of money out of this. Crane and his rifle. Also, we heard some sort of ringing, so I got a feeling that there's something else going on. Gotta take one more look. One more look. Wait, is there anything else here? No, it's just that. Is there anything else?
Really?
There's something off about it. We got a key for a reason.
Jack?
Yeah.
Unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places.
Jack!
This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself. Now.
Yeah!
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jumping to conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone.
That's bull!
But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants.
Literally, there isn't.
Hey!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this.
You better tell me why you're really here.
Okay.
Come on, Jack. Give me something.
Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift.
Oh.
Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things.
Jack!
What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff. Alright?
Did somebody send you? And tell the truth.
No, it's just me. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment? And what's the point?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Yep.
Crane's witch. Is that why you took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murderers should be your top priority?
Crane's definitely involved in all of this. I just need to track him down. Then I'll know more.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yep.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through.
Jack!
You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Oh?
Go on. I'm listening.
Yeah.
You're looking for Crane's witch. Well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How about we continue this talk in a jail cell?
Yeah!
A deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Tell me where I can find this witch.
Yeah.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
Where can I find her?
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know where you'd find her exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, wow.
The name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
That's true.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line.
Gee.
It's just lovely running into you, baby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Just gotta see things, and then maybe you could take some stuff.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess.
Oh.
Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the Crooked Man's places. I work there sometimes.
Crooked Man.
When I need
Again.
stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You nervous about something?
What do you mean?
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't steal anything else. Come on, Jack.
There you go, Jack. Come on.
Bigby? Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, all right?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh. What did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
That's what I'm wondering.
Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go?
Ooh. Tweedledee, the trap thing? Oh, that's hard to go with.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Hell! Oh, Jack went. Oh! Jack, you idiot. Oh, man. I wonder if we're gonna have time to even get to the next bit.
He's asleep, you fucking idiot. We're closed.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Come on in, buddy.
Buddy?
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Oh boy, that's a funny one.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Grant, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says?
Oh!
Or what you say?
Wow, he's so drunk.
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
Can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia.
Mm-hmm.
Pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now,
Oh!
it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Wow! No wonder he's so nice.
Shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yeah, she did. Certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Have you seen her sister's things? That wasn't burned at the funeral. I saw her come in with something, but didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Wow!
Can't say you being there helped things much.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they?
Oof.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
You
Okay.
didn't come here to get loaded.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
Fine, fine. Just one drink, it won't hurt.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Oof.
Ren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Separate them, separate them, separate them!
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be.
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news.
Wait,
This
what?
walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of
What?
And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? Our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
Wow.
Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit?
Possible
Everything's
chances.
a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
Going with the witch part.
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Hey, at least we were okay with that.
Gran.
Ooh.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room. I don't know.
But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
Maybe, ogres, too. I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Glenn won't remember this. Oof! He gone down. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh boy, we gotta make sure we don't wake the... Let me see. Take a look. Ay. This is not good. Look. Oh, her stuff is there. Okay. Are we gonna be lucky? Is there anything else here that I had to take a good look at before anything? I would at least took it out of the room just for a little bit.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Well, I wonder about that. The photograph.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays. The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
Oof. That's harsh. But hey, I can understand.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
To Crane?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
She lived? Who you mean? Who lived? Yeah, Holly, yeah. She actually survived a shotgun in the chest. I guess trolls are that durable. Let's see. And this? And now for the book. We got something!
This could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
Hey! That's an acceptable answer.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, and one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Woo, yeah!
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things.
Woo!
On White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
You're welcome.
Thanks. We have to hurry. I'll meet you down there.
All right, I'll see you there.
We got something! Hell yeah! So I think I actually did a good job on that part. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, I don't know what's going on there.
I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Okay, let's go with this first.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
That's not good. Okay. I think we have to bust the door.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Makes
Alright.
sense?
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Ooh.
Hello?
Oh!
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And, if I was any less secure in my manhood, I'd take it as an insult. What's your name?
Rachel? What's yours? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
We're trying to be nice.
Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me alright.
Hmm.
Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
Oh my, that's interesting.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything.
Oh, I think she's the witch. I think she's the witch.
Or anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
I think she's the witch because I'll be honest, who knows what it is here.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
Honky tonk.
Accounting for taste.
Eh.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Man, she's older than you. Like, way older. I don't know.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Okay.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Old-fashioned. I see. Tree!
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
It could also be the little things that we use.
There's no one here but me.
No one, you but you. Yeah. Well, just
Where
like...
do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
Let's talk.
How much longer do you think it'll be?
Okay. What about here? Nothing.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
There's still that door. I gotta take a good look.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
Oh my. What about the closet? The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
Huh.
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Something's telling me that he was here.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Huh.
No. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh boy.
I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
I gotta say!
When you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
Wow.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning. I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer. Not that.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have
Wow.
no idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag?
That's what I'm wondering.
What on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls.
Wow.
I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic.
Uh-huh.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf,
whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Well,
you know
what?
I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right.
Okay.
I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap.
That is true.
Leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
And very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Ooh.
But please, don't do this.
Snow, it's too much. You can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you.
Oh.
Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the Pudding and Pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the Ring of Dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Damn!
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Orders are orders.
We burned the tree.
Doomed me. Do you know that?
I think I would have went for the other option that she's angry.
And then you extinguish the only measure I have in this horrid world. What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you? I have nothing. Nothing. You took everything from me. I have nothing.
I wonder if it was actually a good idea to do that, though. I don't think it was a good idea because I think you could have. You did the option that she's angry at Crane. I don't know. I feel wrong about that one. I'll be honest.
That's Crane's car.
I wonder if I should just do it again because I'll be honest, it didn't feel right. I feel like it didn't feel right at all. But the problem is that I've gone too far. I don't know. And the thing is that it's too far in. I guess I have no choice but to keep going.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Yep. We're going to deal with them.
You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I went to...
Wow! He's trying to do that. That Green Lantern thing.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Two maybe. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
My oh my.
What happened to you? Are you always like this?
Not always.
I wonder.
Started as most things do, very, very small. Nothing more than a thought.
But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions.
Yep.
That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Mm-hmm.
But if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
If the killer's still out there, I want to know who it is.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Well, yeah, he has been.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Eventually, he will just get locked up.
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. As if it was up to me, you'd have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough. You don't get to pick when to listen to me. Just because you did what I asked back at Greenleaf's doesn't give you the right to act now without restraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up someone you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Yep. You're going to prison. Well, that's another thing down. And it said saving, so that means that we got something.
Oh, okay. Stupid preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Uh-oh. I think I know what's gonna happen. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. The Tweedles are there too.
Hi. What you got there?
Who are you? Hey, Tweedles, that shotgun won't take down a wolf, you know.
Look, it's
at least this kind of wolf.
Attention that you're, how shall I put this? Attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Wow, we.
Guys,
What do you want?
that sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know that thing the Mundys call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they
Wow.
call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathroom.
Oh, jeez.
5 times in the mirror.
Didn't think
Find
that
it
someone
less
like that will be in this game.
and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
We're not backing out. Jeez. I got shot.
Bigby?
I'm still alive! I'm still alive! Oh man. Go! How many shots are you gonna take? Is he a wolf or a Terminator? Oh, they're done. One down. Just release the wolf. Let's release the wolf. Oh no, you don't. I'm not killing him. Oh boy, I got shot.
That was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Well, well, well.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just what it looks.
Oh, come on! The game! The game!
Look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results?
Are you serious?
Because I know I can't.
I am mashing this button like crazy. Are you serious?
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Don't do this.
Who?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Oh, Ichabod is gone.
Oh, just between us girls? Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Twiddlestay.
Ah! There goes his arm.
A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Jeez. And I gotta say, she had enough power to even break his arm like that? Jeez. Man, he got shot.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
Oof.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
Oh, we're going to him anyway.
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
The Crooked Man. He's definitely involved in this craziness too. Do you interrupt in Snow's analogy? You and 80.7% of players decide not to interrupt Snow. Oh, I would never. What place did you investigate first? Let's see. How many people went into... let's see now. I went to Crane's first, so basically 37.8 players had investigated the Crane's place first. And 40% people went to the find Lily's stuff. So that's interesting. And of course, 19% people went to the Tweedle's place. Huh. Do you make a deal with Jack? You and 70.7 of players decided to make a deal. Did you burn green leaves tree? You and 20.5 of players burned green leaves tree. I knew that was the bad idea, to be honest. I felt like I should have went for the one that said that you're angry at Crane. I should have went for that one. I feel like that was a better thing. Did you kill Tweedledum? You and 55.8 of players showed Tweedledum mercy. Very interesting. But yeah, I felt like I shouldn't burn it. I felt really bad about that, but hey. We were too deep into the story. I don't think I was able to even reverse that decision, I think. Maybe, if I had to make a guess, I would have made it back to the witch's place, but I was afraid if I went too far back, I'm back where Crane's apartment is. That's what I was afraid of, at least. But hey, it happened. I just had to live with the decision. Unlike the other one that I actually did it like very fresh in the start. Hydrate? Oh yeah, definitely taking that hydrate. Thanks, Twisted Wolf. Man, oh man. Didn't think a wolf would take so many bullets though. That was surprising to me. Man. And the thing is that because fables seem to have like a very good healing factor, it's interesting. Like, wow. You've been playing Warhammer? I could understand that. Hey, play any game that you wish to play. If anything, it's a good idea to play whatever you wish to play, you know? Like, I will not stop anybody just even lurking in the chat. It's alright. If anything, if you're playing a game on the side, it's alright, to be honest. And I do it all, not all the time, like sometimes as well for me, especially if I'm grinding on something. And besides, I heard Warhammer is pretty good anyway, so hey. No, let me see if I could... Yeah, there we go. So if I press the A button, I just skip the credits. We already seen the credits already anyway. So let's go directly to Chapter 4. Since the lady may remember what I did... Oh boy, I wish I didn't do that, but hey. Oh well. Start episode 4. In sheep's clothing. Oh, we're gonna deal with Blueberry. One he says I'm gonna end up playing this game again on my own. And who knows?
You're going to the farm. It's as
Simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
A lot of recap on this part.
Could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Ow, ow, ow.
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship.
Ow!
You guys, really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Long live the queen. And what does she mean, out with the old and in with the new? What in the world?
See you around.
Holy crap!
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
Ow!
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled.
Gee.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
Damn!
Easy there. Try not to move. We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious. But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
What happened to me?
Oof.
There was...
You got lucky. You found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Damn.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Oh, hell. Gee.
For heaven's sake.
Oh!
That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Man, that hurt!
That'll do. You're probably better off. This way I won't have to reset it later. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either.
Ooh. She carried him all this way.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Please, I can do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Oh!
There. All done.
Gee!
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Damn.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
Light duty, my
He knows
foot.
what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
Ooh.
He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Ah! Swiney. Colin, man. Wait, his name is Swiney? I wonder what fable he's based on.
So, how do you, feel?
Like shit, I bet.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll
Oh!
be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I should have said like shit, but hey.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
God damn it,
I'm just
Colin.
saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked. I'd make it again and twice on Sunday.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this?
I wonder.
I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles.
Apparently.
It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken.
Uh-huh.
We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
Oh my.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on.
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. Look,
Colin, I know.
I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It
Damn.
keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Mundy does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah.
Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Oh boy. That's gonna be hard.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
What?
From the pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Yeah, let him.
I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Damn!
She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Yeah, he's a friend! At least he cared! Why not? I mean, seriously. And besides, he's not going to do anything wrong. If anything, he could act like a pig. He'll be my pet pig in the apartment. Said, he's just my pet pig. Can I have a pet pig? Oh, boy. No pigs allowed! No! I like my pig who talks! I mean, oinking pig! He also drinks beer sometimes! Oh boy. But thanks for having to be with us. I wonder though. Episode 4. In sheep's clothing. That's a question. If we're gonna end up watching, seeing the witch one of these days.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Okay. So we're starting off like this.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Yeah. The other guys got beat up big time.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
I wonder about that.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for. You found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. You have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed.
Oof.
If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way.
Oh.
But now they're gone. And I don't know what to do.
Oh boy.
Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours.
Oh.
Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people. And not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Yeah.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, we can't.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off... Sorry. I wish I could do something.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you. Please.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll try to prevent anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is.
Hmm.
Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Oh, wait, you don't have to go.
I think that's something I have to go there.
Abrupt?
One way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work.
Mm-hmm.
So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I better go check it out.
May as well. And I didn't rat her out, so hey.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else.
Oh.
Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens.
The Crooked Man.
Who knows what?
The thing is, it gets even more crazy.
To attend to.
The Crooked Man is definitely a big antagonist in here, I'll have to admit. Also, I saw the saving, so for now on, I gotta keep that in mind. If I see a saving here, hey. Oh boy.
I don't have to stand here and listen. Fine. Go off in a huff. I'm through talking anyway.
Wowee.
Oh. What do you want? Well,
Oh boy.
stirring the pot.
Oh boy. Hey, Sexo, it's good to see ya.
Beauty.
Why would I call you?
Oof.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
Do you think you're the only one?
Oh boy.
I don't want to deal with the runaround.
How you doing, Sexo? It's been... How was your stream? A lot has happened today, that's for sure.
She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Oh my.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets,
Oh boy.
somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
Fantastic, actually. Not bad. Nice.
Who is it? Beast, who's at the door?
You don't want to talk. Can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my
Gee.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby.
Wow.
Please excuse us for just a minute.
I love
Can I talk to you in private?
Etrian Odyssey. Hey, nice. Oh, now I have the time to actually just take a look around. All right then. So it was a good stream on your time, huh? Oh boy, I had a feeling it was a fun time. Also, I have to say, a lot has happened today, including my character getting shot by guys with bullets, shotgun bullets for be precise. Oh boy, that was something. The thing is that somehow, for Fable, somehow Silver still works on him. But oh boy, we did a lot today, that's for sure. I think I did one bad error so far in this story, and that was burning the tree of the witch. And I feel bad about that, but oh well. I was too deep in it anyway.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Oh my. Oh yeah, definitely.
Keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
I know what the electric bill is for that thing.
Didn't have to bring it here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Don't break it, Bigby.
Want to talk? We'll talk.
I did beat the twin brothers though. I did beat up them for sure.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say.
I also beat him up.
It looks expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast.
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to be nice.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it, if you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
Yeah.
And just tell me what's going on here.
I gotta do what I can.
To a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn.
Gee.
And we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there.
For you guys?
We just lived like
Live like what?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
Okay.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes.
And we can't come to the phone right
get
now,
that.
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really. I think we're one digit off from some pizza place. Phone rings off the hook sometimes.
Fine. I'm sure you can handle whatever this is on your own. I'll see you later.
Please, Bigby. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people. Trying to collect, and we aren't safe. Even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally.
Finally, indeed!
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
I see.
Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it.
The Jersey
I can
Devil.
see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
Wow.
He's had hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
What the hell are you doing hanging out at a place like the Lucky Pawn anyway?
Sometimes fables sell things they brought from the homelands.
Oh.
Find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
Jeez.
Guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And...
Well, no.
That butcher shop, the cut above.
A butcher?
It's a place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. He never seems to be heading to the same place.
I
He
see.
always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. When I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If
Oh.
Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
I can understand that, boyo, but
You shouldn't
man.
have to live like this.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Wow, Lucky Pawn or the butcher shop? Ooh, this is a decision to make. Okay, I gotta think on which one I had to go to because they gave me a lot of details. They sold a lot of stuff into the Lucky Pawn. There could be evidence there that will lead me to him. But the butcher shop is also a good one because, well, the fact is that we may get information of his address. I feel like Lucky Pawn is the one thing I should go to because it feels right. And plus, Beauty went over there to sell, to actually deal with that. It may give me a lead. And who knows, I might go into the butcher shop afterwards. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with Lucky Pawn. I feel like Lucky Pawn is the place I'm gonna go to.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
I'm trying! I'm trying! Making promises here and there. That's the question if we're gonna keep them.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it.
Oh, wow.
Garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Yep.
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Sheriff.
I'm just here for information. It's about the murders.
This'll take 2 minutes and I'll be out your way.
Right.
It's magic.
So?
I'll be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why do you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
Because it's magic mule skin, that's why.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinking rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
What are you complaining to him for?
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
How could Snow help me out?
Give you an advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge of the business office now.
Well, the
Oh, yeah,
last guy who was
definitely.
in charge didn't help us much, so forgive me if I don't expect anything different now.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass haircoat.
Shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the Onlays? okay, Ogfrey?
Ogfrey.
What kind of a game are you running here? You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle their shit?
Shut up.
Funny you should mention that. Because it's exactly why I'm here.
Ha ha ha!
Alone? I didn't really think you the type.
Well, first, tell me, how does it work?
You know, I'm sorry, Bigby, but I really shouldn't be talking about this with you.
You know this is a fucking crooked man place, right?
Toad?
Fancy boys like Jack here to squelch the honest businessman. Force him to lay your credit into servitude.
High interest is...
Damn!
And nobody's complained before.
Oh, listen. Well, I'll leave it to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Ah!
Read the code.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, no. It's just tough, is all.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
Gee, thanks, asshole.
Be out like this. Can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
We're nothing like him.
It really grows on you.
Oh boy.
I told you I work here, and I do, okay? So don't look so surprised. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
The Bloody Mary works for him. Last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
That's true.
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that.
Yeah,
Is this
right.
really why you came down here?
Big time, yeah.
The woodsman's axe?
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep. And now you're gonna tell me about it.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
What kind of things does he want in return?
That's what I'm
Could be
wondering.
anything, from the loan plus interest, family heirlooms, to novelties of a more exotic nature.
Like?
Magic, memories, parts of you. It's bad.
Gee!
I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close. It's the middle of the day.
what can I say? Jersey likes to run it on hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So, I'd really rather you not physically be here if he comes back. You know? He's not what I'd call a friendly fellow.
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
That's what I'm
He's
wondering.
a fucking psycho, and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Okay, so Jersey Devil, if I chose the other way, he would be here. Okay, good to know. Also, I kept my money. Crystal ball. What's this doing in here?
Just my luck.
Rip. Can't even use that then.
Reminds me of Briar Rose.
You're not touching anything, are you?
No.
Oh, okay then.
He's angry, going, why? Are you gonna do anything about it?
Hey, look with your eyes, not your hands, okay?
Ha! I couldn't even tell what it was. What is this? Must be some sort of thing. Rings. But nothing there. Okay. Top prices for gold and silver. And a fish. What? Man, he's looking at that fish. Oh, is that? I'm going, what a world. Right. By the druids.
What? You said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
Was the woodsman here?
Was who here?
The woodsman. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. Did he pawn it? He usually doesn't let that thing out of his sight.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh.
Really? I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know?
Uh-huh.
She almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No. I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her. Sometimes it's for the Crooked Man. But I'm smart enough to not ask questions, alright?
You know where she lives? Where she took it?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives. And I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
Yeah, tell me something!
I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay?
Oh.
And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just
That's
gonna...
my fucking...
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm
that...
the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your axe so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And
No
Brent
wonder.
said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby?
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy?
Wow.
I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
Wow!
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
You work with the Crooked Man. Until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class.
Wow.
The sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers. And Bigby handed him over, just like that.
That was not the
I'm,
thing.
Just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Tell me everything you know right now about the murders and the Crooked Man.
Give me something! Jack just says nope.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here.
Oh.
What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Oh.
You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect
Yeah,
to
screw
see
you.
Upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Oh, wow.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Oh!
So are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you myself. You fucking motherfuckers! Oh, motherfucker!
You're gonna get hit.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
You may have to work together for this one. Oh, jeez! It's the Wendigo! Get out of here!
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Wolf versus Jersey Devil.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
You're going down, boyo. Ooh! Oh! Gotcha! Oh! Okay, okay. That will turn into that. Oh yeah, definitely! Man, this guy is tough! Ow! No, you don't! I'm not getting beaten by the Wendigo!
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Here, have this! Oh, jeez. Thanks, Woodsman!
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, oh, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him.
Oh, I'm getting him.
Knock on his fucking door and see what happens. Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The butcher.
Above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He's gonna go for aspirin.
He ain't going anywhere. Why just tell me this? Are you trying to rush me out of here?
I'm trying to make a point, dog. You can have all the information you fucking want. It's not gonna help you when the time comes,
And that time, it's a-comin'.
I see.
You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
At least you're the one who's bleeding on the floor. Come on, Woodsman.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Interesting.
Got a smoke?
Here. Give him one.
Thanks.
No problem.
Shitty brand.
It is. But hey.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Wow. I can understand that.
Jersey was wrong.
Hmm?
About what?
About those girls. There is something we can do about it. We can get the fucker who did it.
Fuck yeah!
Is that the plan?
Believe me, it's all I've been doing this whole damn time.
Alright, go do it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the fucker and do some justice.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
You gonna be alright?
You know me.
I won't be surprised if he shows up in the sequel. I'll admit though, that was a good fight. The butcher shop time. Late afternoon. No smoking. Oof. Keep smoking anyway. Ha! Because it's the damn Crooked Man's place.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, yeah, because a wolf loves it being fresh, you know?
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
He really doesn't have any. What the hell is
I
this?
don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
I don't even see the bacon! Cola. And lemon. Man, there's hardly anything in this place that is good. What is this?
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
Most likely.
That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Antique Greenleaf's.
Bigby Wolf?
Yep.
What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard?
He's being stupid.
What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
Yeah!
Not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or
Ooh.
someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it...
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Yep.
Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend. I don't know how else to help.
Yeah, well, Jersey wasn't very helpful. In fact, he was a total asshole.
Pretty much.
Sorry. I've only been in that place a couple of times. I guess I don't know him too well.
Right.
Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. She comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Big time.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh!
Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Oh boy. This is bad. Of course.
Shit.
Yep. Well, shit. There's a lot of meat, but I don't think any of them is appetizing for you, right?
I'll be right out.
Right. I won't be surprised if we get into another fight.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow?
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
Agreed.
I don't know what to tell you.
Man, this looks like the scene from Predator, too.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay?
I ain't just trying to be. I'm trying to be nice.
Okay. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze. But it's a hard one to live with.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
That's what I'm wondering.
Honest, I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do. I haven't been back there in years. I don't know any more than that.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The
Crew?
Man's people.
Oh.
Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place.
Well.
They muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day,
Ooh.
playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice.
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
That's why I'm
I
wondering.
knew this would happen. Didn't know when. There would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door. And I'd catch hell for their shit. All that for a shop I can't even run right. Dragging meats in through the front. That is when I... Shh.
Okay, mister. I'm gonna start doing this now. It's a chemical thingy. Is this like a drug place? Man, I've seen this in GTA. Run? What in the world? What in the... Oh, what in the...
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something.
Well...
Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. Gonna sort this all out.
Gonna do what I can. Of course.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. What are you making?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Yeah, I know.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
I'm assuming Bloody Mary did something like this.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
It's so fucked.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Chalkboard?
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Yeah, so he did know something.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
I'm touching.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from
What?
back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Bundys need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked.
Jeez.
Like breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Anything else around here that I need to take a look at? Oh. There is another thing.
What the hell is that?
Well, I can't back out on that part.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's seen some abuse. I'm sure
No.
you're just fine.
Oh, Crane is dead. Crane is dead.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Take the money.
Won't be needing this anymore.
I know, but the thing is that I might need it.
That sick piece of...
Yeah, that fuck.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on.
I didn't get to take a look at
Real
that.
happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
That's what I'm gonna do. I didn't get the chance to look into that thing, but hey. Sheriff will be doing this.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the fact?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby.
Mm-hmm.
You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just
Wow.
one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Oh wow, that was a glitch.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
That was a
It's
glitch.
over now. Because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really. All right.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
This choice is blank. This choice is blank. What in the world? This choice is blank. This choice is blank? How many choices is blank? What the hell's going on with the game? Look what's going on! I'm broken, apparently. Wow! I broke the game somehow. I'm now the boss of this place. I have Big B, the mayor, and my first degree is to get this guy a hat. That'll be all. I don't know. I don't know how, but I broke the game. It kept giving me that other thing, but oh boy, I think I have to do something about that. Let's go to main menu. It must have broke. I don't know how, but it broke. Like, what happened there? I do not know. Oh boy, we gotta take a look at this. Continue. Because that's so weird. We had something and then suddenly it just broke.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket.
I got it.
Let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it
I had to I had to come back into that.
The chance to get a word in. Now,
I think the funny thing is, I had the options to do the choices.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
Yeah, that somehow the choice was there and I was confused.
Things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. He was even running black market magic out of the butcher's shop. But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Okay.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well,
Money. I mean, not money. Magic.
Separated from the rest. Shattering is a
Maybe
very
magic
traumatic
and money. Who
experience,
knows?
you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror, and I don't mind speaking in rhyme. So, can you think of anything?
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Huh.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
Oh, well.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
Oh, wow.
Take those two right now.
Those are going
I'm trying to
ham.
catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Their lip speaking is weird too.
Thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh?
Yep.
Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
Colin stays in my apartment. It's a lot different than a 3-foot-tall frog walking the streets.
What? If the pig doesn't have to go, I shouldn't either. Okay. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You No, it's not right. Burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, you were unglamoured 3 days ago, and you're still unglamoured now. I can't ignore that. But go to the farm, things cool down here a bit. Maybe you can come back at some point.
That's what I'm thinking.
Best I can do.
What a crock of shite. Government by the fables, for the fables, my arse.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Damn.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Okay. Good. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
I don't know. When I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Okay, let's see what we got
here.
here.
I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Ooh, he's dead.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Oh, jeez.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting.
Ooh.
I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
Well, he got something.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Gee. Whoa.
It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
Yeah.
Bring him back here, alive, and we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here.
I'm trying to be the good cop, I guess. I don't know.
Properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
They said we do. Wait, we are in... Oh boy. And the thing is that I know that we got one more chapter. After all this, I have a feeling.
That's it, all right.
Well, that's a thing. Also, lost cat, as usual. What in the hell? The Crooked Man's place.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Tim?
Evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call, so thanks for not giving me a hard time.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
Wow.
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine, lead on.
Yeah, I don't want him to, you know, if anything, he's just doing a simple task and that's it. He's not doing anything bad. Although I'm surprised Tiny Tim is even
Thanks
here.
for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
That's what I'm
not
agreeing.
Like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door?
Mhm.
Work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Let's just wait. I don't want him to. I don't want to be that bad, you know?
What did I tell you? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate, I ain't scared.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
Got a problem.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there.
I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as you see whole.
He'd be more useful kid. Skinned and made into a rug for me to wipe and shoot.
Wow.
He was fine and Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy unleashes a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
Well, that's it then. Let's slip the dogs of war. None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that.
Oh.
You're not frightened, are you?
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You didn't pull the claws out of
We'll
him.
tame the rope. My Crane will eventually be of more use to us alive.
Well, I don't like it.
That's Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Excuse me, but I have a job to do. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort.
Wowee.
You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
That's a lot of people in one go.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
A deal!
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
My oh my. Next time on The Wolf Among Us. Oh, the last one is gonna be...
about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Do you send Colin to the farm? You and 85.5% of people decide to... you should not go... Colin should not go to the farm. Did you attempt to remove... Neresa's ribbon? You and 63.8% of players did not try to remove the ribbon. Okay. Which crooked investigation operation did you investigate first? You and 36.8% of players went to the Lucky Pond first. Huh. Interesting. A lot of people went for the butcher first, apparently. Did you send Toad to the farm? You and 24.1% of players decided Toad should go to the farm. That I did not know how to do, to be honest. And somehow I got to the point where I had to put him there. If I had to make a guess, if I had enough money from all the things I have done so far, I would have gave that money to Toad. If I had to make a guess. I think that's the only way you could do it. But unfortunately I couldn't. How did you respond to the Crooked Man? You and 41.8% of players agreed to talk with him first. Everybody else did not. A lot of people went for the other thing. I wonder about that. I'm just gonna skip the credit bit. There's a lot to go through on that one, that's for sure. And the thing is, we're on the last chapter. Should I just finish this game tonight? Because we're on the last chapter. And if I do this chapter 5, that'll be it. And it won't be a long stream if I do that, to be honest. So I may as well just get it out of the way. But first I got a lot of lore to read. Because me and my crazy ass likes lore. Troll Funerals writes, the long absence. The gaze of the great mother death is always upon us. Beneath her affectionate eye, we fight our battles. We nurse our wounds. We shout our victories and endure our sorrows. And when we fall, she is there. Her embrace is the silence of the mountain, the heavy peace of the stone. Apparently translated, a troll funeral is a sacred ritual passed down by oral traditions from troll mother to son. It begins sunset with the creation of the Cairn, a small pile of stones to represent the many generations of trolls that have traveled and died before them. The foundation upon which living stand. Weapons are divided amongst the trolls' closest comrades. The body and the rest of their possessions are burned, and through each viewer must speak to the life of the lost. The analogy candor would make a moody blush. Interesting. So destroy the possessions as well, apparently. That'll be interesting. And then you? I'm surprised that she was even there. Virian, Georgie's girl. Much of Virian's past is unknown, since she prefers not to talk about her life back in the homelands. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but she finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Virian, so he doesn't make her take jobs at Open Arms. Instead, she plays as the hostess and helps Georgie ensure complete customer satisfaction. Interesting. So she's just a hostess, and that's it. Okay. And you? Okay, I actually was very curious about this guy. Dr. Swinehart, the army surgeon. Dr. Swinehart is a resident Fabletown physician, so he's skilled in the art of instrumental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He served as an army medic for many years, sometimes using his talents to impress the locals. He currently runs the special research selection of the Knights of Mata Hospital, so named to discourage people for investigating what is actually reserved fabled focused in health facility. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And you? The Headless Horseman, the Hessian spirit. Thought to be the spirit of the particularly fearsome, especially mundane German army commander, the Headless Horseman lost his head from a cannon fire during the Revolutionary War. Most famous for hounding Cabot Crane one night in the woods of Sleepy Hollow. It is rumored that this phantom is only the most recent incarnation of a primordial demon. Ooh. Whose previous forms include a middle-aged chieftain who brandishes a whip made of human bone, and a Scottish lord who was decapitated in a fight over shares of land. Wow. I didn't know he had that many lore. The Tit Trap Bar, which we kept going there. The Watering Hole. The oldest bar in New York City. The Tit Trap was established in 1725. Jeez. In secret by Skarkat, the legendary Viking, and Reproiet, as the place for fables to meet and drink and compensate, known then as the Grammatinian Tavern. He eventually lost a bet to the tribe of the mountain trolls, who quickly renamed it and named it their own. Holly is the current proprietor, having inherited it from her mother when she died in a boating accident in the early 20th century. Wow. And, of course, Auntie Greenleaf. I do wish I could, I didn't take that, option of burning her tree, but hey. Curious, alchemist, and lover of animals. Oh, come on! Now I'm even more bad on that one. Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside of the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homelands. She suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings, and will only venture outside in irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer, an often whispered specter of the Brookhaven natives. And the tree, which unfortunately I destroyed, the glamour tree, the last seed, grown from a seed spirited away from her family's enchanted orchid. This tree is the sole remaining source of anti-Greed's magical enchantments. Its bark is used for grammar tribes. Its leaves are crushed for ointments and spells, and its twigs and sticks can be used as rods for a variety of enhancing purposes. Tree lore, pretty much, but magical tree lore. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't burn it, but hey. And then there's this, the Ring of Dispel, the Arthurian brand. Oh, King Arthur right there. Reputed to be fashioned by a Byzantine clan in attempt to ward off a coven of witches. The Ring of Dispel, or Dispelling Ring, or Magic Cancelling Ring, eventually was given to Lancelot by the Lady of the Lake. Recovered by the business office after the amalgamation to New Amsterdam, it was assigned to Greenleaf for caretaking, which also lost its magic. Whoop. And then we get Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, the urban legend. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to the fables, most acquainted with its members. Her name, Mary, at least is not up to for connotation, nor it is her pendant for shocking violence and invalid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use a reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time, though by Mundels to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet to be unseen. And this? What is this thing? Oh, silver bullets, wolf's weakness. Legends of great and magical wolves often make mention of their weaknesses against weapons made of silver, and those tales bear out to be true. The silver bullet Mary shot Bigby was not the first, but any of them could be his last. Any silver left in Bigby's body weakens his system, slows his healing, and causes long-term damage. So Bigby's not just a wolf from fairy tales, but a werewolf. acting deputy Snow White. Excuse me. And Ichabod and Crane firmly out of the picture, and King Cole still absent. The task of leading Fabletown falls squarely on Snow's shoulders. She has performed many of the jobs, duties, and for a long time, picking up the slack for Crane. But now that she's fully in charge of the business office, she has to deal with a new level of pocketing she had not obviously been exposed to. And you? Donkey skin coat. Hide in plain sight, of course. Only the truly beautiful will fully understand the power of the coat that makes the wearer appear ugly. It is the power to be invisible while still being seen. Unfortunately, its value can also be hard to see. But it is still a magic coat, and some collectors, that is enough. I see. And of course, this is the thing that I smashed the Jersey Devil, also known as the Wendigo, on. Bear Rose, the Sleeping Beauty. Wait, what? This is the Sleeping Beauty thing? Oh my. One of those few fables to be found in fortune in this world. Bear Rose has even turned her weakness into a strength. When her finger is plucked, it is not only puts her to sleep, but also those within a certain radius of her slumber. This can be a powerful tool, and it's just one of the ways this Sleeping Beauty is more than just a pretty face. If only she didn't need a kiss from a prince to wake her up. So wait a minute! If that's the same things, how come the Jersey Devil didn't fall asleep by its effects? Because I smashed his face in this thing. Man, that's not so surprising. The Jersey Devil. Garden State Goon. Not all the fables who came into this world landed in Fabletown. There are those who scattered across on the farthest corners of the earth. And there are those who simply prefer the Garden State to the Empire State. Such is the Jersey Devil. Reports of a appearance have varied, although most accounts make mention of the leathery wings, but an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. Huh. A certain axe of legend. Huh. And this is the Woodman's axe. Inscrawled by druids. Okay. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was inscrawled by druids and marked with their runes. But it truly became an object of legend when the woodsman used it to slice the big bad wolves and nip to neck. In protection of Red Riding Hood, it may carry old world charm, but it's simply of design and quality workmanship make it an effective tool or weapon even today. Okay. And this guy? Johann the Butcher. His name is often said in the same breath as that of the baker and candlestick maker of Fabletown, and like those other tradesmen. Johann the Butcher storefront has served in Fabletown for ages. Fresh cuts, exotic meats, and even full sides of beef for the various appetites of ogres, trolls, but... Oh, ogres is also in this world? Huh. But Johann's business has fallen on hard times and fallen in the wrong crowd. As the quality of his products decline and his business turned into a front operation for the Crooked Man, some have stated to wonder if they ever really knew Johann. Man, I'm almost done with this. Bluebeard's money. One might think that Bluebeard donates funds to Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors or to have a louder voice in the government proceedings. But what he really wants is stability and strength, because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to isolate him from the muddy world. As much as his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. The Crooked Lair headquarters, occupying the Descendant Church. This is just one of many locations of the Crooked Man's operations, usually to run the Fabletown underground. Its lounge atmosphere makes for a uncomfortable meeting place, unless you are an unwelcome guest. It is completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way in is through one of the many portals, marked by a door with the Crooked Man's Carnegie wheel icon, shattered throughout the city and elsewhere. Eee. I wonder what will happen if a regular human got in there. And there it is. The Crooked Man, Crime Lord. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operation started with the Crooked Six Piece and the Crooked House. Two things he cared about more than his wife and children, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. Wow, that is fucked up, man. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensured many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but always at a high cost. He is cunning, persuasive, and ruthless. Tiny Tim. Sentry, I don't know. Sentry? I'd say so. While most people theorize that their longevity and overall well-being is improved by the Mundy's world and knowledge of them, for a select few that does not seem to apply. When a Monday or injury is a integral part of a fable's story, that neutrality can make recovery near impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least, and no medical cure or magic, rather none can that he can afford, can heal his leg. Yeah, it's part of his lore then. Like, it's gonna carry out with him throughout his life. That kind of sucks. And then the last one, Life on the Farm. With its ancient location and managed community, the farm would seem to be welcome and a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown. But those who have lived there see it very differently. They see it as what it is, a prison. Or, a place where you are free to be who you are and do what you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they always seem to fill the leadership roles there. I wonder if the actual sequel will actually put us there. I wonder. Or maybe the comics does, who knows. But yeah, we're on the last chapter actually, so may as well just finish this game tonight. Besides, this I got a feeling this chapter will just take maybe an hour at best. I'm willing to do this. This is the last one. And then we'll basically be done with the game.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Jeez.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
That was a mistake.
What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Man, the things that happen to be.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Ooh.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I wonder how this is gonna go. The question is, are we going to end up like, how are we going to actually bring him? I wonder. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to actually bring him in, but we'll see. Cry wolf.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Oh boy.
Relax for a moment, will you?
While he has a gun.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Yeah, you either shoot him on the head or the heart.
Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think?
I'm trying to do that.
Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want a stake in my shops and services. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you know when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
No!
Please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than
That's
a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance...
Uh-huh.
If you have to know, it was Georgie.
Georgie?
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie?
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Would it be Georgie? I don't think so.
I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours.
Ooh.
But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
Wow, everybody's silent.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think
Wow,
you're
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I already told you.
I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well.
My oh my.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
What now? Oh! Mary.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Oh, double teamed, huh? Oh, everybody's gonna go after me. Okay!
Take this!
Well, that's a thing.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Okay, that's not good.
Knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Not this time! Oh, he got stabbed!
Oh god.
This is gonna be rough.
This way.
No, you don't! Well, he was not gonna die. What's next on our adventure of traveling into portals?
Come on.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, lady! Okay, I gotta be careful on this. Jeez! I wonder if anybody's gonna say, "We saw the Wolfman!"
What was that?
Me, that's what?
Take him off!
I can't.
Nanoman. We're still not done yet.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Wowee. And of course, he so happens to find clothes that fits him. Well, I totaled that place.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all land on me in the end.
Here. It's gonna be okay. We'll get you fixed up. Maybe Swinehart.
Swinehart don't give a shit about us.
Wowee.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Most
Please,
likely.
Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wowee.
It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Wowee.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Wowee.
Look,
and hello, zombies. Good to see ya.
Pull a run on us.
It's okay.
Imagine the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled.
If you're going to sleep, have a good night's sleep, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for being here, even just for, you know, saying hi. I really appreciate it.
So I fucking killed him, and I'd do it again.
Wow,
it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them, and then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
Man.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
Agreed.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them...
What? What?
What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This is the original.
The original?
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
Wow.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
Wow.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
I won't.
Talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person?
Wowie.
I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Wow.
No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Wow.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
Imagine going the nice guy route and all of a sudden you're going rogue. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Holy crap, his intestines are leaking out.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it. Make a promise to a dying man.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
Wowie.
You wanna finish me off now?
No, definitely not.
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Yep, this is your punishment.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what to say on that one. I just let him suffer. Shepherd Metalworks. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad if he actually ends up dealing with silver a lot. It's definitely his car, I'll tell you that.
Stillmore. He's here, all right.
Well, let's not drag it out. I feel like we're about to finish this game for sure.
Of course.
Okay, time to break door. It's not easy being the nice guy. I really am trying my best at actually being the nice guy in this whole game, but ooh! I made a few mistakes here and there. Oh boy. Packages?
So this is where they've been sending these.
The best safety device is a careful worker.
Bigby Wolf.
Oh.
The big bad wolf.
I am the big bad wolf, but maybe the nice wolf too, if I can.
Used to be something.
Somebody's stalking him. Oh wait, never mind.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Oh jeez. That's horrifying. Bleach. Damn. Sledgehammer. Chains. Ooh. Yikes. Workbench. Bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure we'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
Wow, we...
Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
She's a fable, so obviously she's not gonna be going down that easy. Gotta be careful. Oh, I'm going to control him. Jeez. Ooh! That was super quick. Doing my best to actually do this quick stuff.
Come out and face me.
Gee. Gee. I guess she too has the quick time defense on my end. Ow! It's a lot quicker than it was before on the other things. What just happened? Now I'm big time wolf. Oh, gee! That's a lot of her. Ow. He's getting cut up! Gee. Get out of here! Ow, 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 ow. Oh! He became full wolf! Jeez! Now he really is the big bad wolf. Oh yeah! Oh no you don't, lady! Get out of here! Send an army at me, I will still beat them all. Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He blows, he blows! You're the last one, aren't you? Oh yeah, big time Huff and Puff. Goodbye. Well, that's a confirmed kill. Jeez. I guess with a big transformation like that, he'll lose his clothing. What? How?
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
That's what we're gonna do!
I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Uh-huh.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand your obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind.
Wow.
What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Yep, you're going to jail! My last cigarette.
I know. But we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to. He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary...
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You
Yeah.
did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know...
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
We're doing our best.
About time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You
girls.
think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Bigby, is that true?
Well, is it?
I already took care of Georgie, so drop it.
What do you mean you took care of him?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That doesn't
need for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for. And
I was
don't.
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
Indeed.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're an...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
So?
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me.
Oh boy.
He was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never
Yeah.
Any of you actually
I wonder.
believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes.
I mean, seriously!
Loyal to the end. They
Loyal to the end.
protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are
Oh,
not
wow.
my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
It sounds like it.
Your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners. I was there to look out for you.
But Crane also got out.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf?
Ah!
Story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back.
And I fucking destroyed it by accident. Ugh.
Fools get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
They burned my tree to ashes.
What?
You burned it down?
You see?
Why would you do that?
There's more to this than they're saying, okay? It was necessary to keep this town safe. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man.
What choice did I have?
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I
know I did.
Some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploited.
It's not easy to be the good guy.
For a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
I wonder what it'll say.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
Wow, she went on our side! Damn!
Very good, very good.
Wow!
Appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow? And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie killed him.
Make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes. Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened.
That's true.
Before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
Man, this is like a back and forth thing.
Dear, Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
Isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
We got a witness!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
She's the witness.
I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
whether-
up. You enslaved us for years.
Ooh!
You told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Nope.
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now Now I can finally say, you're an asshole.
Wow!
I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
100% guilty, yeah.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe there will be more if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up!
What?
Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
What?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
What?
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes,
Oh.
Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh! Well, this is something. This is unexpected.
I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't
What
be
he's
serious.
done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
Yeah, go for the lock him up for eternity.
Do it.
If anything, that's worse than death. I mean, he would just be simply killed if he went in there. I don't know. This choice is blank. I will not say anything because...
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I think that is broken. I think that's a actual bug.
You gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Oh my god, it just happened again. Let me go back here. For some reason, it bugged out again. I don't know why it bugged a second time, but we're gonna try again. I don't know why it keeps bugging out like that. That's so weird. Continue. Okay, so if we could continue from there, that'll be great. Good! It doesn't give me the, issue. Okay, so if you see the choice is blank, just basically back out and go back in. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, Crooked Man.
A sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Don't forget this the next time your deputy mayor gets an itch to destroy my worldly possessions.
Hey, Sheriff.
If you don't remember me...
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count.
Wow,
Ready to come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
Interesting.
This fucking line.
That's so many people.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Good morning, Miss White. Man, oh man. I like the voice actor on that guy, though, I'll have to admit.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Ha! Colin being the way he is. Well, at least he sticks around, right? Even though I did that one mistake, oh boy. The thing is that I didn't expect her to get on my side if I actually did some interesting facts. That was interesting. And the Crooked Man gets an interesting punishment.
I'm going. Jesus.
I wish that there was a way to, you know, change
Carry
that.
me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
I
forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I know this isn't your ideal situation here.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby. I have something.
You know, he was a crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. Willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
Hey.
Head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
All set.
I got.
Mr. Wolf.
If the sequel actually explores the farm, that'll be interesting.
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
No. He must have run off.
Bullshit.
My oh my.
Saying goodbye?
It's good to see her around. She actually turned things around big time.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Yeah. If anything, you could say it could be like a memory for your friends. Who knows?
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay. Just calm down.
I'm trying to be
Freaked out,
okay with this.
I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night
We're trying to
at the
be
club,
nice.
Georgie came back and told
Big
me
time.
things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess... Sona's dead.
I know he ordered their deaths.
Hmm.
I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after...
That's hard.
Night after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Wow!
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
Wow, that's
Pointed
crazy.
you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way.
Man.
We just fade. Like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith. Or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right.
Oof.
You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her. Or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it
Not
might feel
easy.
that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other. And look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know.
Mhm.
But they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us. Maybe they don't want to admit it, but
you, none of this would have happened.
I'll be honest, Nerissa is actually best girl so far.
To show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left fate at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
And oh boy.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Damn. Even Faith said that.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Let her go. In the end of the day, she's basically starting over. I got a feeling she's Faith.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Yeah, she's definitely Faith. Who knows? Wowee. Let's see now. What did you do to Georgie? You and 31.4% of players left Georgie to die. Wow. Yeah, I guess I was one of those people, huh? Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? You and 89.6% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive, which I would. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 47.4% of players chose to imprison the Crooked Man. Yeah, I be honest, that's a more fitting punishment. Do you accept TJ's gift for Snow? You and... Of course, there's gonna be so many people of this one. 98.5% of players decided to accept TJ's gift for Snow. What were your last words to Nerissa? You and 84.8% of players said, I hope you done some good here. I hope I did some good here. I see. And apparently that made her smile. That is something. Oh, and this is like the end result stuff. You lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment, of course. Beauty. You promised her you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside the apartment. You impressed her with your detective skills. Bluebeard. You fought him after the negotiation. Wow. Colin. You give him a drink when he asked for it in your apartment. You helped him avoid the farm. Because he's my friend, I guess. He's gonna stick with me no matter what, and hey, may as well just have him be there. And if any humans show up, he says he's my pet pig. You got a problem with that? Is it illegal to have a pet pig? Crooked Man. You took him back to the witching well. You imprisoned him. Deceased. Faith. At least that Faith. You give her money after the fight with the woodmen. Deceased. Georgie. You left him to die. You smashed up in his place. A bit. Greenleaf, you burn her tree. I wish I didn't do that, I'll be honest. I wish I never burned her tree, but hey. You drank with Glenn after Lily's funeral. Yeah, I'd be honest, that's a good one. Jack, you made a deal with him. Snow, you brought her along with you to the tap trap. You showed her Crane's autograph to her. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive, which I did. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. Oh yeah, definitely. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised that you'll give it to Snow. And that's it! That's how the game ends, I guess. Oh boy, there's some things that is interesting. Even though I got the Greenleaf actually being at first on his side, I somehow brought her into my side at the very end. It's very interesting how that went, I'll be honest. Who knows? That was a interesting game for sure. And yet it's confirmed that we're going to get a sequel of the game. But it's taking quite a long time. I wonder why. I just hope that whoever is making it is doing a good job on it, as well as the narrative. I mean, the narrative in this game is so good. However, if a shady company is attached to it, then I might not play it, but we'll see. As far as I know, that game is coming. And I haven't heard any news since then on that announcement. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Begs a question, what's gonna be the sequel about? I mean, we know Crane is still out there. He went on a plane, it seems. At least that's what they say. But Crane's jacket was left in the thing. I think I didn't open the thing. So, ooh. Maybe that would have showed where Crane went or something. Who knows? I don't know. There's some things I didn't get to take a look at here and there, but hey. But oh boy, this is a good game. If anything, this is a game. If I had to, you know, come back to this game, I would definitely. At least not stream wise. I could play on my own time. This is actually a pretty good game. Continue the story. Fables, Wolves, Fables, story, something. Fables, Legends and Exile, Fables, Animal Farm. Oh, they got the Animal Farm arc as well, and something else. So there's definitely a big time comic book series of this. That's interesting. And it's graphic novels. Does that mean that they're all into like big books and all that? If so, then I'm definitely might actually consider looking into this. This game impressed me so well that I'm considering even looking into this. I'm just saying, I was impressed with the story. I like the lore and such. It's pretty interesting. Who knows? I just had to get the chance to actually take a look at it. That's a good story. And, man. Oh yeah, the art looks cool indeed. Like, oh boy, there was so many good stuff in this that's interesting. Wow, and we unlocked a lot for the last chapter, obviously. Let's just read a bit of lore, I guess. Varian's story: the girl with the ribbon. Varian was the very first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon will result in death, and in any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by the spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually, she married a nice man, but he constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled on the edge of the string, Lillian woke and saw what her husband was doing. In panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of his actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homelands, preferring the safety of isolation to the risk of another betrayal. Wow. Man, that's something else. The pudding and pie in Vivian and Georgie's place. Vivian and Georgie met during the exodus from the homelands, and they helped each other survive the long journey to the mundane world. Upon their arrival, however, they found it to make it hard to make a decent living. With what little money they had, they opened the pudding and pie, operating a strip club. May not have been the most desirable occupation, but they figured it was better to be in charge of a place like this than being forced through desperation to work at one. And the thing is that it's interesting that this game is definitely in the style of a comic book, which is a good thing, since they're based on a comic book series. Begs a question, if a lot of the other stuff in, in the comic books actually explains a lot of things, like the farm and all that stuff. Since it said the animal farm, I'm assuming so. And also, what about the fate of Crane? I don't think it will have it. Maybe it's just exclusive to the game. Who knows? And of course we're getting a sequel, so I wonder how that's gonna go. Anyway, Winter Wolf, Bigby's mother. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs. But he quickly grew tired of her and left Winter. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. She was especially fond of Bigby, but as a runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in to search for their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Unfortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was big enough to confront his father and finally make him pay for the pain he caused for his family. Wow. If the sequel ends up exploring that would be even more crazy. The Big Bad Wolf. Bigby's true form. Bigby's true form is that of a giant 8-foot tall wolf. In addition to his iconic huff and puff power, he has also inherited other abilities from his father, the North Wind. For example, Bigby is able to hold his breath for an abnormally long amount of time, making it impossible for him to drown. Wow. If that ever happens in the next game, we will basically be in water and holding our breath like abnormally long. Mary's loyalty, part of the job. Bloody Mary began working for the Crooked Man many centuries ago. He promised her freedom to do as she pleased, as long as she agreed to act as his personal bodyguard and hitman. Because of the Crooked Man's power and influence, Mary never had to worry about getting caught by the authorities. She enjoys her job immensely and would defend the Crooked Man to the death, mostly because she finds it fun. I guess she did a lot of the dirty work, for sure. And the last 3 entries. Fabletown Justice. When a criminal is captured in Fabletown, the traditional procedure is holding a formal hearing in front of the community or concerned parties. However, exceptions are often made to expedite the process. In reality, there aren't any hard and fast rules for these types of situations, and the extent to which policies are upheld can depend on who is being charged. And you? A new order. Snow White in charge. With Crane out of the picture, Mayor Coyle has officially appointed Snow White as the Director of Operations and Deputy Mayor in his absence. Oh, okay. I wonder when, wait, is Mayor Coyle back in? I wonder. Many wouldn't say this promotion is a long time coming, since she was instrumental in the establishment of Fabletown, and personally ensured that many fables made it into the new world safely. She also been doing the work of deputy mayor officially for years. And then we got Bigby. Sheriff Bigby. After fleeing the homelands, Bigby Wolf spent many years wandering through Europe, with a fabled colony quickly developing in the new world. Snow White and Feathertop, that's new, tracked down the wolf and offered him a passage to Fabletown. He agreed, and Snow cut him with the lycanthropy stained knife to give him the power to change into a human form at will. Ah, so basically he was basically a wolf to begin with, but because they had a magic to make him just become a lycan at that point. That's interesting. Bigby became sheriff of Fabletown under King Coyle's administration, but because of his violent past, maybe Fables didn't trust him, and he was banned from ever setting foot on the farm. Wow! So we will never get to have that ever? Wow. Also, you're gonna head out now and take care, bro? Thank you. Thank you for being here, Tail Loser. I'm about to end stream too anyway. Basically after I finish this bit. And then, I wonder what I'm gonna do next, actually. Oh, I'll think something out. Anyway, have a good one, Tail Loser, and have a good night's sleep, okay? See you soon, okay? To this day, he struggles to redeem himself in the eyes of the community, which I've seen so many times. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I think we did a lot to this game, and I'm glad we managed to finish it today. I was thinking of saving the last chapter for another day, but then I realized, nah, we're gonna end up having to finish it now. So it was interesting, that's for sure. No respect for the dead, oh my. There's so many interesting stuff I gotten. And I gotta say, it's gonna be interesting when the sequel comes in. I'm definitely gonna play the sequel unless it has questionable narratives. Because lately, some of the games that we've been getting lately have questionable narratives. So I'm gonna keep an eye on things. But we'll see. I didn't think that was a thing. Wow. So basically, he goes to a bit of a werewolf transformation, and then he becomes big time wolf. Wow, that is something else. I gotta say, I like this game. It really is a pretty good game. This is something I would even play again if I ever get bored. I mean, I do the same thing with Jurassic World, the game. I mean, not Jurassic World. Jurassic Park, the game. And later on, I will play that game too, because that's another Telltale game, and it's to me is a interesting story as well, with its own thing. So that's gonna be coming up much later down the line. It won't be like anytime soon, but it was a interesting thing to do. Grandmaster Librarian, Full Moon. Earn every achievement in every episode in The Wolf Among Us. My god. So that's what it is. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not an achievement hunter. Although I will go back into this game just to do certain things differently. Like say, try to look for more stuff to actually get. And of course, even not burn the tree. I wonder what would things be like if I didn't burn the tree. We'll see though. And the thing is that there were some things that didn't happen. I thought that Blueberry would end up being in charge on some point, but I guess he didn't. If anything, if I did some bad things, I got a feeling that he would be in charge. Instead, I end up making Snow being in charge. If I did certain things in order, if anything. It's just a guess. But yeah, this is a good game. I have to say I enjoyed myself on playing this game. Looking forward to what's going to come into the future of the second game, if it ever comes out. And I'm looking forward to it having a good story. And of course, because of this game, I'm actually very interested in the actual comic book series. But we'll see. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, everyone. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna definitely have a good rest on 2 days, since I've been doing non-stop streaming for a while, actually, funny enough. But yeah, I'm looking forward to my little break. I'm gonna try and finish a gift picture that I've been working on, and actually get it done, as well as dealing with some Fortnite stuff. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.